Alright, it's pretty bad today. You want to know what I have to deal with? Listen to this. It's very quiet. But it's every day all the time. Hear that? Do you hear that? Hmm? Hear that? Guess what that is? You can actually hear it, right? You do not hear. You don't hear that. Microphone says it's picking it up. That's my jaw. That's the left side of my jaw. It always pops. Anytime I open my mouth, after closing my mouth, it pops. It's just something I live with. No, I don't have a limiter. It's just really quiet. Because Popper could hear it. But then I destroyed his ears, I guess. Hi. How are you today? I hope you had a good time. Anytime you were having a time at all. How are you today? I'm gonna wear this face all day. Just kidding. But I could. My inhaler has helped me a lot this morning. I took it before stream. I think I'm sick. I couldn't taste the food I ate this morning. But built up the courage to stream anyways. Because today is a building stream. It doesn't require overdoing it with my voice. Yeah. 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 I love that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. New remake screenshots. They just keep like breadcrumbs. They keep dropping it for me, and I'm a hungry bird. Like a really annoying seagull coming down to steal your sandwich out of your hand. But then you give it to me, and I'm like, wow, this is great. Now you've taught me that people love giving me food. So people are great. People are good to me. So I should keep coming to people to give me food. I saw Mirabelle. Let's see. Estelle introduction. Roland and Bo's mini showcase. There aren't going to be spoilers on the Reddit post, is there? Okay, good. I can just look. If I just look at the images, I'm good. Oh my god, it's Officer in Black. Okay, She's here. I see her, chat. Okay. I'll show you the screenshots. There's so many. Posted Joshua introduction 2. Heck yeah. So here's Mirabelle outside the Boza Market, or inside, no, outside, I don't know. I think we're outside because there's a lamp here and the sun is shining on the outside. We're on the outside of the Boza Market. Look at Mabel. Mabel? Mabel. Mabel. I was calling her Mirabelle, huh? Whoops. Look at those eyes. Give head pat. Okay. I'll give sad Mabel a head pat. Come here, Mabel. Chat wants you a head pat. Boom, boom, boom. There you are. Hope you enjoyed it. Was it good? Leave your reviews. Hope they're positive. Ooh, look at that. Look at those eyes. I love her eyes. They're so good. Look at that. Look at that. Joshua, he's discerning, he's thinking, he's observing as he always does. And Estelle's she's just there for the ride. Full of energy and life. Oh, there's her wife. I found her wife. Cool. Look at the texturing work on this maid outfit though. It's so good. Look at that. That is delicious. It's another picture of life. May Joshua in 3D is gonna be great. I look forward to it. Look, I can't read Japanese, so I'm gonna say that she's confessing her love to Mabel. It's perfect. Ooh. General Morgan. There we go. Had the M, but I couldn't get it out of my brain. It's General Morgan and Sherazard. Look at those big old loops. Those could get caught in combat and tear her earlobes apart. Good thing this is Fantasyland. I love her hair. It's very nice. It's Morgan again. It's this is their ship. This is when we found the Linda in the valley, and then they brought their ship in, and we got in trouble even though we helped catch the ship. Yeah. We were under suspicion because we just happened to be in all the places after asking questions about the Linda that would put us in the suspect's position, I guess. And then we meet Olivier soon. Yeah, he doesn't like bracers. Officer in Black! Guys, it's him! It's my favorite character, Officer in Black. Remember this guy? He's totally 100% on our side. Well, the details in the rifles. They have magazines. But you can see the orbital energy in it. Interesting. This is... Where is this? Not sure I know where this is. Huh. Oh, look! Look who! It's self-proclaimed wife. Well, she's never proclaimed it, but That's, I imagine she would. Fire the cannon. Yes. When we found the sky ventilator. Oh, okay. That's what that is. There she is. Look at that haughty, pompous, yandere attitude just exuding from that Ojo-sama pose. Also, the Grandmaster's behind her. Just casually hanging out. Container in the back does say size. I like the design too. They're in size? Are they in size? Or is that just a container shipped from size, you know? Dorothy showed up in size for the first time, did she? Oh, I suppose. Did she? No. Was it not? When did she first appear? She's saying the bandits wouldn't be able to run away from size. Huh. She was in the hot springs. Huh, I don't remember. So, where is this? Is this the military base? On the lake? Or are we in the Zeiss factory? We're in Zeiss. I can see the metal. It's all made out of metal. the grates on the floor. The factory. But where? Where in Zeiss? Huh. So many trees. Here she's proclaiming her undying loyalty to her Oshi. Officer in black. I don't know what she's actually doing. Ooh, ow, ow. Getting the love she deserves. Remember who she is, Falcom. Look at that ribbon. Who's that cutie? Her name is Annalise. Annalise. 8 leaves, 1 blade lady. No more armor except the pauldron. Yeah, they've turned her into Estelle. Elfide. Ah. She's awesome. Look at her. What the heck? Olivier. Is she gonna be playable in Sky 1? Was she ever playable in Sky 1? She's in Bose in this. What? This is the Nebel Valley. Look at the fog. She's gonna be playable. Wow. Introduced, but she was never in the party. It was Rouen where she was introduced? Yes, with the others. I remember running into them outside of the Janus Royal Academy once. I forget what the occasion was. But we did. With Karma, Krut, and a 4th character. 4th bracer. Whoa. Whoa, this is her in her element. Also, look at how shiny that pauldron is. These screenshots were taken on the Switch, weren't they? She looks photoshopped into this image. The character shaders look so different from the background and the background shaders that she just doesn't look like she's supposed to be in this scene. The anime shader is doing too much here. They're using two different shaders. They got the anime shader that they have in all the characters, and then the dull background shaders. So to make the characters stand out. But boy, when they're in front, when they're so close and in such a weird angle in front of the background. I think it's because this foot, you can't see the right foot because of the angle it's at. So it just looks like she's floating. She's not meant to be. Adel! Guys! East 11! Gratz special. His name is Grat. Gratz? Gratz? Congrats. The fox in front of her? Oh, right. Too bad. Oh, his name is Adel. Yeah, this was taken on the Switch. You can see by that plus down there. That's why that's why these are kind of low res. By my arts! Adel's so cool. That's it for that. Estelle introduction English.
All right. Ready, Josh?
Got that voice act happening.
All right. Ready, Joshua?
Estelle.
Ooh, that remix song.
Joshua, how about you two handle some of those jobs?
I have an issue with this voice. He doesn't sound like Nico B, and I don't like it. He doesn't sound like Nico's Cassius voice, and I'm upset now.
In my stead.
You mean handle the jobs for you? We'll do it, Joshua. You're okay with that, right?
You are currently junior.
Is that Estelle's original voice actor?
Bracers. To become a senior bracer, you must receive a recommendation from
She sounds a lot older.
each regional branch within the kingdom.
What?
This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Hey, you're bottling things up again.
It has been 20 years. Yep.
I can tell, you know.
Wait, not quite. Not 20 years.
That's not the type of
10
thing you get
for
to
English,
decide
okay.
all on your own.
All the more reason to stay calm.
Him!
Keep it cool. The path will show itself.
I want to protect it too.
The moon!
Peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way.
I like this song.
The people I love.
Bird!
We're not powerless.
Scree!
And we'll prove it here and right now. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. This is where our journey begins.
Heck yes. Gung-ho! Guys, this is fast approaching. Yeah, we saw... did we see... Aina? Why didn't they just get Nico B to voice all the characters? True! Now who is this? Roland and Bo's mini showcase.
よーしロレントのみんなの困り
Rodento!
ごと解決しちゃうわよ
Whoa! And what did they did the airship?
見て見て定期船よやっは
The Preschooli farm!
ーいってらっしゃ
ほんと元気だな。
いかくしてブライト探検隊は
Buraito!
洞窟
I don't know all the words she's saying, but I know the English words when she says them.
の奥深くにたどり着いた
はい。気が済んだら親方さんを探そうね。
ヨシュアが冷たいしくしく
一人前になりたかったら早く声優劇士になることだね。
今日の研修が終われば
Oh. Her voice is so nice.
晴れて遊撃士の仲間入りね
古代のロマンを感じますよ。
I like this guy. What a fun archaeologist or geologist or researcher. He seems nice. He's very nice. It's Neil! Why in the concept art does he have a pen but not in a 3D model? Come on. Meowed it. Voiced by One Punch Man? Heck yeah. Look at that stubble. Noyaru. She pronounced it Noyaru. Why doesn't he have a cigarette sticking out of his mouth? You're right. What a prim and proper Genis Royal Academy student.
本物の遊撃士に巡り会えるなんて
空の奇跡、ザ・ファースト。
My favorite.
予約受付
Zafasto.
行こう。僕らのかけがえのない道を。
ファルコムうわーいいか
Hey,
どこ行っ
Buzz
て感じね
Market. Oh! Do you see? In the right corner of the screen for the briefest of moments. Look at that. Look who's there. Look over there. Look right here. See that? It's them. It's those two. Girlfriends. Look in the right corner of the screen. Lesbians. Is that Ricky? Is that Ricky? That's unmistakably Ricky. Nah? No, come on. Unmistakably Ricky. Unless they changed? I mean, look at that. Is that not his outfit and his hair? He does look a lot like Ricky. I mean, it could just be a look-alike, you know? The VA. Heck yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm just looking at the new... I looked at some of the newly released stuff from like the last week.
商業都市ボスよ。リベール5大都市の中では
Libere. Libro.
オートに次いで大きな町らしいね。
ねえ、あそこにデーンとあるめちゃめちゃ大きな建物、何かな？
あれはボースマーケット。いろいろな店が集まった屋内市場ね。
The market. There's an old lady some here who sells one of the Gambler Jack volumes. No, Carnelia volumes. Carnelia was the first game.
さすが。
Herky's inside too, yeah, so that's just a generic NPC.
商業都市って言われるだけは
Wow.
あるわね。
There she is. There's Dorothy.
我が剣は無敵なり。なんちゃって。
まさか例の事件を
Adol, he's speaking.
かよ。
That's not
そちらの
Adol.
方は噂の演奏家の方ですわね。ずいぶん面白いお客様ですね。
まったく何を好んで遊撃士協会などに。
有事に迅速に対
Look at her.
応するの
Wow.
が我々情報部の役目
She's
ですか
normal.
ら。
どうだナイアル君。いい記事は書けそうかな。
He's so reliable. Look at that guy.
空の奇跡。
How many times are they gonna show? Oh, that's just that's like their stinger. They have that in every video. The zoom through the main characters outside of Roland. Surprised how many of the outfits translate well to a modern 3D game. I mean, I expect I'm going to see many of these characters again in future games after CS2. So I'm assuming that they do translate decently well, unless they change the outfits when I finally see them. Today's the build stream. Maybe they go back into 2D and CS3 and onward. I'd appreciate that. I really like the 2D trails. I love 2D sprite, the characters, and 3D worlds. It's one of my favorite aesthetics. The DS and 3DS did that a lot. And it was great. Missed one video? Oh, there's a new one. Oh, the Joshua introduction. Crap. A whole minute 15? That's a lot of content. Guys, am I a React streamer now?
Estelle, why did you rush in here alone?
Johnny Young Bosch.
Save the lecture for later. Help me deal with that.
It's the field music!
First.
Yeah.
Still need to pause to say true. Oh, I also have to say, chat, is this real, right? Sorry, I thought of a really stupid pun that's just... Never mind.
It'll be good experience for us. It's true we're rookies, but together, the two of us are as good as a veteran, if we cover for each other's shortcomings.
Is this inside the... This right here.
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us. It's true we're rookies, but together...
Right here, this is inside the military base of SICE when we're infiltrating. After, you know, Officer in Black does a funny.
The two of us are as good as a veteran, if we cover for each other's shortcomings. I think we can make it work.
Two of us together.
Lyston. Yeah, I
you're
can
right.
never remember that.
That's...
Him.
It's the Bracer Guilds. Does that mean you're bracers? It's very impressive to find bracers as young as you two.
It's easy.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong.
Alva.
I really am just
Ooh, I want to see that
I
again.
mean, it's you two.
The impact frame is
not a
awesome.
matter of
Trails
being
really
right or
really hit
wrong.
this well.
I really am just.
Oh, I gotta watch that one more time.
Two.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. Maybe I really am just cold.
Oh my
Whatever.
goodness.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. Maybe I really am just.
Oh,
Whatever path
that's
you choose,
good.
these last 5 years will stay with you.
Hey, young man.
Anybody frame it? No, we don't
Getting
need
all
to.
melancholic?
Seriously, how can you be so off? Wait, hang on. Seriously, how can you be so off? Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Ah! We get to see him early.
Wait, hang
That's my girl. That's my best girl in the series right there. Look at him.
on. I never agreed to this. You really are your father's daughter. Let me keep my promise to you.
That's their stinger. Every single thing, every single promotional thing is gonna have this picture or zoom in of the characters into Roland. I love it. It's their outro. Yeah. Okay. Now I've seen it. I have seen all there is to see. Yeah. Yeah, ever since 3D and they gave us DLC outfits, they have to give him that outfit to wear after the festival. After the play. Hi, my name's Bob the Builder. Last time I cooked, it seems. Killed a bunch of training enemies. Turned in some... Turned in some stuff. The quest. I got max rank. It gave me like a the Grail locket, but times 70. Turned down Celtic too soon. Shh, slow down. It just happened. Popper, what the heck, dude? Taking the hair you drew and sticking it on funny haha. That's a Jujutsu Kaisen character, right? Is that what you posted? Ugh. I never watched it, so I don't understand the reference. But I did see the meme all over the place. Either way, perfect. I'm just like the Noble Alliance, then. Does that mean I'm the good guy? I'm the good guy, chat. Box Bros are the good guys. That's what the Box Imperial Chronicles tells me. So I believe it. And you should too. Are we the goodies? That makes it seem like we're the spoils of war, or like someone raids Boxtopia and they take a bunch of Box Bros away from me. Like they went to a farmer's market and just picked what they wanted. Except it wasn't a farm. It was like a charity giveaway. They didn't have to pay anything for it. You get a box, bro. You get a box, bro. The goodies. The baddies. Hi there. My name's Frosty. Box bro. Boxilium. Frost William. Box bro. Frosticus. Boxicus. It's the $5 pizza place, but now it's like $7.99. Or maybe it's $8.99. I don't know. We're building today. I bought a bunch of stuff last time. And now I have to see if my build is what I want it to be. Where has the best music? I know where my favorite music, calm music is. That won't be grating on my ears for listening to it for the whole stream. I mean, I know I'll move around. In case the music gets too...
Where do you want to go?
Annoying, but I have a place.
Full speed ahead!
Stuff Elisa full of EP plus for maximum chronoburst. Yeah. If I don't delay the monster, I'll just infinitely accelerate my team. I actually like Little Caesars a lot. The Inner Shrines. The Inner Shrines is good music, but it's not something I'd want to listen to for hours on end. This family's gonna get back to their house, and they're gonna see, like, they're gonna see quartz, shrapnel, trinkets sitting around that they could never dream of affording, that we just forgot to take with us because we finished building our character here. Okay, so let's building. Oh, but I should be doing this on the ship because I have access to every character there. Huh. I'll probably just turn the music down. I like the music, but if I have to listen to it for 2 to 3 hours, I don't wanna. I'll have something that rotates. And then sounds, that's a good sound. That's like a droning sound. Dang. So, is Little Caesars, is it based out of Detroit then? Is that where they started? If they have so much influence there? The deck for win sounds maximum vibes. Standing next to Elisa so Jen can be happy. Never mind. Standing next to Femst. It's actually it's a bit loud, the wind is. Where do I want to relax for this? Next to Precious, I'm gonna guess, is a good place. The shop is a good place in case I have to buy some more stuff, so We'll hang out next to Precious. We're building right now. We're gonna start building. We have characters. I have characters that I want to stay as they are. Because I like them. Because they've been built up slowly over time since the last build. These builds are Fee, my little critter, and Laura. Witness the fruits. It's Witness the Fruits Laura and little critter Fee. Those are my two favorites. That's insane, Jen. Okay, so I'm gonna strip everyone. I'm doing it. I'll save right here. Yeah, she does have a lot of evasion to be a dodge tank. It's because she has, it's because of Wrath. Because crits do extra damage. It's just so she can do all the crits possible. That's why she has Sleep. That's why she has Nightmare. Because those aid in critting. On for Nicolette. I'm sorry, I have to. Emma, bare yourself to the world. Some of these people I'm removing of their gear, but in the end, a lot of them will just be renewed to what they already had. Some people like Sarah, who was just like a subpar plague bringer, like Maki Bro could be better. Will definitely be changed. So what I want to do is find the quartz that I want these characters to have the majority of the time. The Master Quartz. And then, afterwards, I'll throw on the quartz that I want them to level. Because right now they just had quartz on that they were leveling, so they were not optimized. Sarah Plaguebringer? Nope. I just didn't have a role for her after I found out about Critter Fee and Witness the Fruits. So last time I went with... Hang on, I want to see base stats. So we're stripping everyone of everything except their weapons, I think. Yeah, they can keep their weapons. CP gain with dodge insight. So are you talking about Laura? She's kind of cool. This is Laura. Oh, Sarah. Oh, you mean change Sarah into Laura. And not have the downsides of Laura. Is that what you're suggesting? The downsides of Laura is minus 50% art defense. I'll consider it. Laura was CP to S-Craft. Sarah could be CP to Self Buff and Dodge. Yeah, I suppose. I'd want to give her speed. No. I mean... She wouldn't be using... She'd be wasting CP, right? She'd use her buff. It costs like 50 CP. She'd get her CP back. Or Caster Laura and crit Emma. Oh, you're trolling. I see. Classic hero. It's located in downtown Detroit. Parking sucks. Don't drive. Have someone else drive for you. Okay, I have stripped everyone except for my lovely duo. There we go. Now they're next to each other at the front. So the problem here is, what if they could be better? And I'm not gonna give them that opportunity. Yeah, Fia's meant to be a glass cannon. Yo, what up, Grins? How's it going? Good fights yesterday. I had fun. Did we play yesterday? I saw some people yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days ago. No. Okay, yesterday was other people. I got called a hacker again yesterday. I kept getting put against... I was in a match and I kept getting put against like Orca, Artemis, Snake Eyes, and like 3 other high levels. And my team was none of them. For like every match. I carried my team as best I could. And it just was never enough. It was close a few times, but never enough. I'm really liking the SMGs. The MP7 feels really good. For some reason, my headshot rate is really high with the MP7. I'm thinking it just happens to be the way that I recoil control and aim that the first couple shots hit the chest, but then the recoil goes up to the head. So the way it just happens to be the perfect amount of recoil with the way I've trained my aim. It's hilarious to me. She can have even more strength. But she loses crit. But she doesn't need crit percent. She's just always gonna crit if I give her the opportunity. So I give her the Medal of Strength. But that gives her speed. I don't want speed on her. Because then she runs out of her stealth faster. Thanks for bowling me. Wait a second. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good time at work. Gosh darn it. I did it again. God, dreads. Classic. Yeah, Medal of Strength could be good, but maybe there's like something even better. Of course there's something better. Passionate Rouge. Didn't I buy a bunch of those? Yeah, I did. So how much damage can she possibly do? Which means she doesn't need any of this. Fee doesn't need defense if she's a glass cannon that should be stealthed all the time. She should have whatever gives her the most strength. So, crystal heels. Dragon skin jumpsuit. Stinky! Sweaty Stinky, aww. How kind of you. Look at that. 25, 66 strength. That's pretty good for critter fee. She's gonna be doing huge damage. Always crits on counters. Always crits from stealth. And if she's supported, she can probably one-shot some of the final bosses, if done properly. How can I make this better? Do we have any really cool quartz that I don't know about? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Anything crit related? I think she might already have all crit related items, such as Wrath. That's it. And Murokuma, of course. Their attack 3? Maybe. Instead of a small strength boost? What am I giving? What does she have that I'm giving her a small strength boost with? I could put Nightmare where Speed Breaker is. Oh yeah, we just unlocked... I'm so silly. You're so smart. It's another 50 strength. Look at her, 2,600 critter fee. Optimizing builds. Look at us go. Who's in here? Hi, Oodles. The Aeolus gem. She has it for what reason? She doesn't need it. If there is something that gives her more strength, which I don't think there is, that's worth it. But I think the Aeolus gem is the best she can have here. Any fire quartz that give more than 50? We'll check. First, let me check for this quartz. Wind quartz that might give more than 15. Nope. Nope. Okay. Byakko gives 25 strength. Okay. Doubling up on sleep here. More chance to sleep. That's cool. Her Veda's down to 45. Her Veda's down to 30. But that's okay. Her goal is to be a glass cannon and to stealth. I can put insight on her if I need to. She's supposed to one-shot enemies. So if she has to dodge, something went wrong in the fight. Hoping she won't have to. Yeah, her stealth craft and then switch her out for Laura, who's going to be spamming with her CP regen. if she doesn't one-shot already. And there's just the bonus of high chance to put something to sleep. Even if it's like a boss that has a small chance. She can put it to sleep. That's more crit opportunities before she's switched out. Do you ever risk to stream Sandstorm? I streamed it once. I just had the voice chat turned off. Sup, Alan? What we picked up a quartz, I think it was last time, that increases the amount of time that debuffs last. Was that a master quartz or was that something else? I'm good, Alan. It was a regular quartz. Someone has that on them. Was it? It was her. A green one. Was it a green one? I got clipped. They like to bully me. Use iFacial mocap. I used to. But right now I'm using VTube Studio. It doesn't run as hot on my iPhone 10 as iFacial mocap does. But VTube Studio, you can just send your tracking data for... it's a free app. And you don't need to pay for the other... Is it better tracking? I've had better tracking with VTube Studio than iFacial mocap. But I think that's mostly because iFacial mocap made my iPhone 10, that's really old and has a cracked screen, really hot. If I were using a newer phone that didn't get as hot, I would probably still be using iFacial mocap. Okay. Do you guys, did anyone? No one knows which quartz it is. Let's see. Oh man. I could make Emma the fee, the art fee, the art fee. Ah, chaos. Ailments inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. That could be really useful for the just for the bonus chance. I don't need revolution. Like what are the how much higher level is the final boss really gonna be from me? Huh. I mean, I could not level her until the boss. But how much more strength would she have? If I were to just level her normally until the final boss. Would the strength that she gains from being of level of similar level to the boss make up for the loss of revolution? Huh. Oh, Alwyn. Yeah, so the only reason it runs better for me is because iFacial mocap makes my iPhone 10 very hot. And so it starts running very poorly. If I had a newer iPhone, I'd probably use iFacial mocap since I bought it. Yeah. But I do think from when I switched from iFacial mocap to VTube Studio, I personally thought the face tracking was better. It runs better. It doesn't run as hot. Like I can touch my phone and it doesn't hurt when I'm running VTube Studio. Yeah, I could go into Plaguebringer. That's what I I was play Giver? The ill man. It's free. Just, yeah, you just have to find the right buttons to get to the part where you send your data. Later, Grims. Yeah, but 2600 strength is good on Fee. We've done good. Hang on, Chaos is... Ailments. Ailments are... burn, poison, sleep, nightmare, so on. And not debuffs. Specifically status effects. Okay. And not percent down stat. Okay. So it would be best on someone using Juggler. Oh. Actually, having someone with Juggler working alongside Fee that has a 40% chance to inflict nightmares pretty good. I mean, it's just gonna end up going on Machias, right? That's he was a fun support. I used him a couple times, but you would say Machias is the best at that because of his AoE. Yes, my thoughts too. I think I want to build Crit Emma first. Like, Pandora's great. Magius could be fun. Physical crits, Emma? No. Genesis is also Gamba. No, I'm not making the same mistake with Emma that I made with Laura. But what if I had both Machias and Emma wreaking havoc on the enemies? With debuffs. Nah. There it is. Criminal. 50% chance is really good. And it'll get much better when I level it up. So I just have to get lucky with the Fee, the Fee Glass Cannon one-shot and the potential Emma two-shot if Fee doesn't succeed. So I do Criminal. And then what was it that there's an item like Domination but for arts. Here, Hades. What else is she gonna be forced to wear? She should have... Which one is the best? Artemis Tears, that's a healing thing, right? Lost Eden, is that damage? Nah, I'll just drop the sun on them. Ah, that's just the one I have to do. There we go. Now the rest can be used to boost her stats. Ha ha ha. Wow. Is there a Mind 3 that I haven't found? Or does someone else have it on? There should be a Mind 3? Yeah. What's it called, though? It's not gonna be called Mind 3. It's a gem. I must not get it yet. I have the EP3, the Chakravarti gem. But not the Mind gem yet. Ha ha ha. Okay, what gives her the most art strength? Silver Bell. Silver Bell. Never mind. Mind 2 does. Cool. Now, what other cool arts? Check the Orbital Factory? I don't think they'll have it, but I can look. I don't know that they sell gems yet. There's an actual Mind 3, and I just don't have any! What? Why? Homer. Homie. Gee whiz. Hang on, let's equip her with whatever gives her the most art strength. This gives 30. So it's the one that gives 30. This gives 15. That's the one. Now, what gives the most art strength here? Medal of Charity gives 100. But also... where is it? With the pop it. Who has? No one does. The really good accessory I got from completing quests. It's probably next to the Grail Locket. I don't know where it is. Well, here we have Still Blue. Lionheart. Yeah, Lionheart. Oh, she does have it. Prevents ailments and stat down. Yep. She does have it. Okay. She doesn't need that. If she's a glass cannon, where if she gets hit, she dies, she does not need prevents ailment and stat downs. If she is... If I'm playing her properly and she is stealthed, as she should be, she does not need Lionheart. I just give her a second Passionate Rouge. Or What else gives her 100 strength that... I'll just give her the Medal of Strength. It gives her 100 strength without overlapping with this, with Passionate Rouge and stealing Passionate Rouge from someone else. Not that I can't just get another one. Now, Lionheart can go on Emma, who is going to be standing in the open, ready to be smacked by an enemy. And needs to be protected. If she is muted, it's over. Or silent. Yeah, muted, it's over for us. She cannot be muted. And she has over 2,000 art strength. Which I will now make more. What status is still blue? Oh, it actually might block the necessary... It might be hilarious. Oh, poison, blind, and burn. Why? Why? Why blind? That doesn't matter to arts casters. Why? Why did I never point this out? Who knew berets were hard to draw? I had a hard time drawing it. A beret. Remember that? That's so weird. What does Passionate Rouge block? I mean, good things like Faint and Freeze and Petrify. For a frontliner, that's some pretty good things to block. If you're a strength build. Oh yeah, they also don't block Seal. That comes with auxiliary support kind of accessories that don't directly impact damage, such as Deep Ochre, which gives defense, and therefore it also for some reason gives Seal and Mute. And Evergreen, which prevents Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse. So if you want to be able to do things, you have to do Deep Ochre, I guess. Thank you for drawing me and Noelle making out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, what gives good art stuff? Art stuff. Art stuff. Art stuff. So if I treat Emma like I'm treating Fee, that means that Emma is also going to be a glass cannon. She's going to do her one lost art, crit it, and leave. So I should have a second a second art caster. Finally, a second art caster besides Emma. So I should use all of her quartz slots for giving her more damage. I think that's what I want to do. Eustace is but Eustace is so good at support that I don't want him to be an art caster. He'll be a support art caster, but not like a damager. Like, who's a good secondary art caster? There's like, Elliot, he's a healer, but how often do I actually need a healer? When I have Elisa with Mobius. But Elliot was a good damage dealer in the last game, and if I just build him properly, he can do healing with his crafts, but also lots of damage, like consistent damage. Why are all the non-Emma arts casters support characters? Yeah, true. Okay, so Emma, everything is gonna go towards giving her art strength, since I will have a second caster now. That's my thoughts. It looks like the bells give the most arch strength. But before I throw bells on her, maybe I want to try building someone else that may benefit from using a bell. Yaksha. Otherwise known as Mind 30. Caster Crow. Brother, if he was in my team, I guarantee you I would have him doing that. I guess Mind 2 and Mind 1. Or Mind 2, at least. Not Mind 1. There are other things that give more besides Mind 1. She doesn't need EP because her thing is to cast one ability and then leave. But I don't want to give her bells either. Because I want to make sure everyone else gets a bell if they want one. So I'm going to stop building her for the moment and go on to someone else. The casters. And see if they want any bells. And then I'll come back to her and give her the leftover bells. She's at 2200 arch strength. So I think the second best person for arch strength would be Elliot. If I look at base stats with their weapons attached, equipped, Elisa's 1500. Elliot's 1400. Huh? Wait. Elisa, you have... Oh. Elliot's behind by 10 levels. Never mind. Elliot still probably has more base. My guess. If they were of level. So I'm guessing Elliot has the best. Yes, Elliot does. They might be like on par with each other. They might be very equal. It could be that they start at different, like very different base values, but they have increases at different rates or number at different sizes, whatever. So eventually one passes the other. So Elliot, you need whatever gives you the most arch strength. 15, is that the best? Is this coat from early game? Really? Okay. There are no boots for the guys that give arch strength. That has to be wrong. Well, he says 13.2 per level. I see. And what's their starting? Oh, yeah, I have the vintage story filter on. My bad. Good catch. The heck? Wow, they really want... So, Elisa would be a better caster in the end. Because she has access to the women-only art increasing crystal dress and crystal heels. That gives an extra 45 arch strength. Like, what the heck, dude? It's ridiculous. Alright, what gives him speed? Strega Omega. Sure. Metal of Charity seems good, but I might have better stuff. Well, let's put the Deep Ochre on first. No, sorry, still blue. Now, probably a Grail Locket. He doesn't need to have an insane amount of art strength like Emma, who is one-shotting things, like Fee is. Oh, hey, Jen! I found out. I figured something out. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen. You want to be happy for a second? Look what I did to Emma. If her only thing is to cast one art and leave, there she is. If it's a mini boss, I don't have to spend any EP charges. Not that I have to worry about EP charges, but it gives 10 art strength. Why not? We're playing an easy difficulty since everything is easy compared to Sky Hard Nightmare. Ever since Sky, the game's never been the same. I already have a still blue. A Grail Locket's probably the best thing here. Because he needs to be in the fight. If he can't cast, then it's bad. So a Grail Locket. Which means he doesn't need the still blue. If he has the Grail Locket, he doesn't need the still blue. I can give him instead the Medal of Charity. Weird. Why would it do that, Jen? Interesting. Claire has a good growth rate of art strength. Okay, Elliot. I've always had cannon on you. It gives a lot of art strength. But you're not a healer anymore, buddy. You're gonna be doing other stuff. While base art strength increase is good, could there be what gives maximum art strength at level 5? Is there nothing? Mirage does. Sure, I can give Elliot Mirage. Seems good to me. Gives 200 art strength plus EP recovery every turn, which would allow him to be a consistent damage dealer after the glass cannons have switched out. I like that. I think I like that a lot. Okay. Which means I want to have a silver bell. And then Whatever I can... The best thing I can get out of here is... With the EP regen, I could have him equip something here. Artemis Tears is a heal, isn't it? Yes, it is. It gives 200% HP. EP cuts? Yeah, EP cuts would be great. So we could just... Pardon me, EP cuts actually affect the Lost Arts, too. I don't think she can use Artemis Tears. She can. She can have Artemis Tears. So she... At least it can double up as a healer. Or, I don't know, I'll have either Eustace or Elisa double up as the healer, since I'm switching Elliot off. So, you don't need that. Instead, I'm gonna give you... Stuff Elisa full of EP plus for maximum chronoverse. Yep. Mobius spam healer. Yep. Classic. Oh, well, that doesn't reassure anything about the process that applying for that job. I could also have Flood here. Crystal Flood seems good. Yeah, Flood. Oh, pardon me. Oh, but he doesn't need EP. If he's having regen, he doesn't need EP. So, I can just give him Crystal Flood, which gives him 12 Arch Strength, and it gives him Crystal Flood. And what else do I have to force on him here? 15 Arch Strength gives Seraphic Ring. That's... and Shining. Those are supports. Golden Bell could be good just for the Arch Strength. No, he doesn't have... Lost Eden would be impacted by the Gold Bell. I'm gonna give him Detection. Someone has to have it. They don't have to have it, it's just convenient to have. Take the hit on him for the small stat hit. And then EP cuts. Which is a good idea. Because with EP regen, he doesn't need any other EP stuff. What does Seraph do? It gives Seraphic Ring and Shining. And Seraphic Ring is that the revive? The full revive? A big 15? He's getting 10 from Detection. It's the rest button. The reset button. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So I don't have EP Cut 3s yet, unfortunately. I don't think there is... there might be an EP Cut 3 eventually. In the form of a gem. Do they not exist? Does it not exist? I don't think so. No. So there's a gem somewhere that I don't have. Probably get it later. It might not exist. Retrading. There are no gems for sale. Okay. So just 2 EP cuts. 3 EP cuts. Oh no, just 2. That's all he can have. So he can't have 2 EP cuts. Yeah. It's a total of 45 art cost reduction, which is really good. Now he has the choice of anything. So, with a silver bell, he already has Phantom Phobia, which is probably the best thing, and Lost Eden. So he doesn't need any more silver arts. But could I put another bell on him? Yo, what's up, George Peter? VO? What do you VO? Have you done voice work? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Let us see what's available. Something that gives a lot of arch strength, not necessary for a sustained damage. Takes the EP cut into account. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. Sick. So it costs 126. Doesn't G do the job? Heck yeah. That's fun. I want to take voice lessons one day. Could be fun. I started playing Trails 3-ish years ago now. With the first Sky game. And I've played through them all up to this point on stream. One game at a time. Doing my best to voice every character along the way. Am I hyped for the Sky remake? At the beginning of stream, we looked over the... we reacted to. We looked over the new stuff that was revealed. It looks really good. A lot of returning faces. Wait, what the heck? Richards? VO? Yo, what the heck? Welcome to the stream! That's awesome! Goodness gracious, I'm so glad to have you here. That's pretty sick. I don't know what to say. I love Richard. He was a great craft spammer. Absolutely wonderful. Hold on a second. Oh, Mirage gives... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put on a Shield 3 because it gives 25% magic evasion. So he has a total of 75% at the moment. And when Mirage levels up, he'll have more. You're in the Trails cult? One of us! You're deeper than any of us in the Trails cult. You're more involved than any of us could ever be! a Canon impression. I don't even know how she sounds. I don't remember how I voiced her. Sky is a really long time ago. Trails fan? Heck yeah. I'm glad you like your work enough to involve yourself in the community of one of the games you were involved with. That's awesome. Ba da 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 da. Purgatorial Flame could just be a fun one to throw on Elliot. Who doesn't love man in black uniform? Was it an officer in black uniform? Or was it man in black uniform? I was saying officer in black earlier. Ready to start from 0 for Sky Remake for sure. I hope that the process of the remakes goes well for them. That they come out at a decent rate. Because I know certainly that I'm going to play through that game quickly. Actually, maybe I'm not sure. Sky 1, I think I had like 60 to 80 hours in. One of the least amount of playtimes of all the games. Just make more remakes. Make them quick. Bring them to me. I am ready. I need it. Phantom for beer. Yeah, I was giving Purgatorial Flame for the funsies. Ha. There we go. He's lacking a bit of arc strength. 1800, but I think he's alright. He's just a sustain caster now. Elliot, you're getting switched to the front, buddy. The drip marketing? It's doing well for me. I'm into it. A little bit of stuff here and there. Not overwhelming us. Alright, let's bring Elliot into the party. So that I can switch him to the front of the list. That way I know that his build is complete. Get over here, Elliot. You're built. How many of the Trails games have you played, George? Okay, so Elliot is finished. Laura and Fee barely needed any touching up. I got other stuff to do here. Maybe Laura could be touched up too. I'm not sure. She has some good stuff. Oh, that's right. I don't want Laura to be the plague bringer. She just needs. Oh, but I have her with this stuff because it gives so much strength. Maybe I can find better stuff that gives strength. You played CS1 2 and DB1? A lot of research and you found out you were going to be Richard. So I imagine you know a lot about the series. At least through research. Even if you haven't played through them. Ah, man. Like, these are all great things. Because they're the most strength she can have. But that means she's also taking away debuff items from other characters. It just sucks. What blue can I give her that isn't a waterfall? Because kind of poo-poo. Mute gives strength. I could give her magic evasion. That could actually be good for her because of the danger of her craft that gives her strength and insight. I'll do that. She doesn't need all that much bonus strength, I guess. If Crescent Mirror isn't up, then at least she has... I need a Shield 3. Shield 3s exist. At least she has an opportunity to not be dogged on. There. 40. It's a good chance to evade arts. Now she crumbles to 2 arts-based hits, and not just 1 after a buff. True. That minus 50% art defense reduction is bad. But maybe she has a small chance of not dying in 1 hit. I mean, honestly, I could make Sarah... I could give Sarah Force. And have her be my Laura. Sarah is just better, isn't she? Isn't that what I determined a while ago? That Sarah just has... She's just better. I'm reconsidering everything. Laura, you might have to die for the cause. 2400 strength. And then she would have... Laura's S-Craft scales better in damage. Her S-Craft does it. Triple S plus? Versus a 4S... So, oh, Laura does get a lot more strength per... So just by this point in the game, Laura must have more strength than Sarah. Hang on, let me strip Laura. Oh no. Keep the weapon. Who has more? Laura's 2043. Sarah has fallen behind in 1991. It's actually it's quite the margin. Also a few levels below. By 4, I think. She's 4 levels below. So another 24 strength onto Sarah. About. She'd still be about 30 below. So she does have less strength. So I will keep Laura as the the build she is. But I want to switch these things out. Because other people could use them, like Suzaku. Instead, you can have an attack 1. I'm sorry, Laura. I know, it sucks. Oh, I could give her burn too. Because it's just worse Suzaku. Wait, then I could just... Then I might as well give her attack 1. No, burn is better than attack 1. Because it has extra stuff. But it gives the opportunity for me to give Suzaku to the juggler. Speed? Oh, no, she doesn't need speed. She's the S-craft spammer. But I could make Sarah the speed if that's what you meant. Sarah could be the speedster. I don't have a speedster other than Reen. Who, I mean, I had Reen as a speedster, but I could make her better. To use Laura buff faster. Oh, maybe. To give her a 50% strength a little bit faster. One action 3 could be beneficial. 86 speed. It's better than it was. And I can switch out... Which of these don't I want? I don't want her to have any of these, so I want to give them to other characters. No. What's a good one here? Ah, I know. I'm gonna keep her with Chilin. Thanks for the follow, George. Glad you enjoyed your stay. I'm gonna keep her having Chilin because with her constant S-craft spamming, I think the defense down is very beneficial to her. She'll have the opportunity to lower the defense of the boss she's attacking, which might stack. So she could have stackingly increasing damage. Gorg. Instead, I'll keep Yokai Gem. Also, because Art Strength down can counter the Art Defense down that she has. But I'll get rid of Speed and Move. In favor of, what, Action 2? Someone also have the Skanda Gem. Gotta go find the black ornament. Heck yeah! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it so much. Have a good one, George. Awesome meeting someone like you. Okay, this is a good build for her, and I've kept some of the debuff things on her because they can be useful for her build specifically. So she only lost a little bit of strength down to 2,393, which is high for the average Trails character around here. Fee's special right now. Okay, Emma. I'm waiting on you because I don't know what gems I want to give you. Bells, I mean. Okay, we'll wait for you that. Elisa. This is a given. Mobius. Wait. What if I give... No. What if I give Eustace Mobius? Ah. And at least you could just have lots of speed? If I'm thinking about the party that I want, it's going to be Fee, Emma, Laura for 3, Rena's Forstnos for 4, Elisa and Eustace, 5 and 6. That's my like, that's gonna be my standard party. Elisa, Eustace support. Fee glass cannon, Laura glass cannon. Sorry, Fee glass cannon, Emma glass cannon. Laura consistent, Reen consistent. And then I'll switch the others in when a need be. Meaning Gaius and Milliam are never gonna be in the party. That's what it means by I'll switch them in if need be. Ba-da-ba-doop-dam. Da-ba-ba-doop-bam-ba-dee-be-da-boo-bow. Chevalier is a really good looking art or quartz. Crescent mirror, shining, it gives both of those things. Plus it gives her the opportunity to live through. Oh, but it's a tank item. Never mind. 1 HP invisible Fee? No. That'd be funny, but Fee's got the crit Murakumo. She's already got amplified damage. And it's not even level 5 yet, so it's gonna do even more when she levels up. She's got an extra 50%. Yeah, but 1%, it's better than crit. It is, isn't it? Because it gives... It gives 125% damage? Versus... Murakumo, which is... I'll be making food. Yeah, I wonder in which order how it's actually calculated. If she's stealthed, I don't think it would matter if she has Chevalier. Or Chevalier. It's a big uh-oh. I mean, if she's not... If she's not stealth, she's dead anyways. How much strength does Murakumo give? 140, which is the same amount as this. Ha ha ha, wow, 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 wow. It is a Gamba item to bring her to 1 HP though, isn't it? So it's not guaranteed. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not guaranteed. Because Elisa will just be chrono bursting. She can feed it to, she can feed Fee as much as she wants. Paima? Oh. I'll forget it for this stream. I didn't think rebuilding would be so hard, but the problem is between now and the last build stream is that we have like over double. We have over double the amount of master quartz as last time. I like the idea that Fee could do an extra 75% damage. I mean, she's a glass cannon. She's doing one attack. A single attack. And then leaving. This is the choice. This is the right choice. 125% extra damage is just better. Auto build. Hilarious. Even Vermilion is better. Is better than Murakumo. Because we don't have to Gamba the 1. And she gets 30% more damage than Murakumo. It's not even level 5 yet. Does that mean Criminal is bad for me? For Emma, and I want to give Emma the... Is there a damage up? Art damage up? As health down? Pandora? No. It just costs so much EP. That's the problem with Pandora. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so... so... Magius here. Chevalier here. And now they just have better damage. And they're not even level 5. It'll be even better once they're level 5. So first thing Elisa does with Mobius is feed the two of them. It's just feed the two of them. Until they're almost dead. That's hilarious. I am imagining one-shotting the last boss. I can see it happening now. If I can pull it off, it'll be very funny. Which means Fee and Emma don't need to be in the party for basic stuff. I think Laura, Elliot, Reen, Elisa, Eustace, and Machias are like the mainstay of the standard party then. While Fee and Emma are just yoinked in for boss killing. I do like it a lot. It's very funny. Okay, so... Moby Bush. What's the best you can do for support here? Does Mobius give? Breath, okay. You could get... I could give her... Invigorate for Impassion. You know, who am I kidding? She's probably going to be just about the same build as I had her before. What other fire art is any good for her? What am I missing? it would just be Laforte. But do I have a good Laforte? No, I should go upgrade one. There we go. Hello, whichever cat has decided to say hello. Seraph? I don't know who I want to double up as a healer. Eustace or Elisa? Well, once Elisa's done Chrono Burst spamming, she can fall into a healer role. Whereas Eustace buffs. She can just use items. So whatever gives her speed? No, she doesn't need speed if she's chrono bursting. Ah. Yeah, give her speed so she can chrono burst. Just give her speed so she can chrono burst early before any enemies go. I think that's important. Then EP cut. EP cut is good because she might cast a couple times. Wow, what was she even cast? If I need a panic card, I might put that on Eustace, though. Oh, I could also get Seraphic Ring R. I don't have a basic Seraphic Ring? What? Yes, I do. Game, I'm confused. Game, why are you confused? What? I do too have a Seraphic Ring. Meow. Oh, I have Seraph. Which gives Seraphic Ring. I cast Confusion on myself. Well, I should get base Seraphic Ring. There it is. Copium is all confusion, it's true. Hello. Sorry. Level's Mobius? I think it's level 4. It'll be really good soon. It's already good, but it'll be better. I still love the implication that Copian is AoE. Isn't it great? It's a self cast. It's a support art that you cast on yourself, but it's AoE. It's hilarious. A self debuff. But you also get the hopes up of other people around you. Because if I'm gonna put Seraph on somebody else, Mobius already gives Shining. No, it doesn't. Oh, but she has her craft. Okay, so she doesn't need Seraph. I'll just give her Seraphic Ring instead. She doesn't need Fortuna because Eustace will be giving buffs for that. So yeah, Seraphic Ring. Her craft doesn't hit her. I mean, that's the reason that Zero is so busted. Ellie's so busted in Zero because her own CP refresh craft affects herself. So she can infinitely spam CP regen on other characters because she never runs out if you have the right build on her. But only in Zero. They fixed that in Azure. Is there an insight? Is there not an insight item? Oh no. Okay. Oh, there is! Tomato jelly. Tomato jelly. Okay. So why does Elisa need her craft? When she can do insight with a refreshing coffee jelly. Cool. So that's what she'll do. Let's just give her some speed. And what else gives speed? Action 1 gives what? How much speed? 4? Cool. There are other things that give more speed than that, isn't there? Oh yeah, Chrono Burst. She needs Chrono Burst. I haven't given her Chrono Burst yet. Silly Frost? There is an item that gives Chrono Burst. I think I've had it on Reen, but he doesn't need the Skanda gem. I think that's an Elisa thing. Reen Schweizer. I don't want you in my party. There. Action 4, 3, and 2. Why do we speed if we want a Chrono Burst? So that she can go first every time, all the time, no matter what. I want her to beat the boss. I probably need to be in the party. He's going to be in the party, but he's not going to be in the field. He's going to be on the back line. Go, go, Elisa. Go, go, Elisa. Hey. Speed, 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 speed. EP cuts? I don't know. Maybe if she's gonna be casting a bunch. She will be. Chrono Burst costs a lot of EP. Hot dog, you're onto something. EP cut is expensive. How much EP does she have? She has 1,085 EP, and Chrono Burst costs 240. I mean, she's just that's why Popper keeps reminding me that I want to stuff Elisa full of EP charges. It's because she's just gonna feed herself EP charges through Chrono Bursting, just like in CS1. Anybody EP cut than 25? Not that I'm aware of yet. There might be an EP cut 3 or a gem that does that, but I haven't found it yet. Oh my god, it was. Hi. With just EP cut 2? What? The window's open for you. There's something outside, huh? It's okay, baby. I love you. With just EP cut 2, it costs 300. With EP cut 2 and 1, it costs 240, which is a huge cut. Yeah, I don't know about better EP cut than 25% right now. There, Elisa is build. Chrono Burst. And some support if she needs it. Well, how much does EP2 give? With Mobius, she shouldn't have to worry about... EP2. There's an EP3. Because 300. EP3, it could be better than EP Cut 1. So, with this right now, oh, either way, she casts it 4 times from max EP, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4 times. And then 240 is 250, 500, 750, 1000. So that's 4 times as well. It's the same either way. But the Chakravarti gem does give Saintly Force. Just gives her more options. I might want to give Eustace the Chakravarti gem. Alright, Lisa, you're finished. Come on forward. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 done. Next, I want to build... Eustace. Because I want to get the gems that I'm feeling like onto. Yeah, Pocket, you think you're being vague, but you've revealed plenty. I appreciate it, but be careful. Eustace. As my noble command, my buffer, and also Platinum Shield's cool. What could I put on you? Ugh. Oh, in that instance, I see. He doesn't do damage. Now, that one was fine, Popper. That one was fine. He's just talking about her getting more EP as she levels up. Support, support, support. Support, 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 support. I just haven't used Angel. I haven't found a need for it. Poor Murakumo. It was on Fee for so long, and now I've abandoned it for the glass cannon approach. You know what? I could put Wing on Eustace here. That seems appropriate for since I'm making him a healer. Anything that heals CP automatically? Yeah, it's all on Laura. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. I think wing, for the benefit of it being a Grail locket. The cannon is just like, it's just good support. A meme? Let me see. Monster Hunter wide range. Damage received down when HP is high. Nope, it's wing. Her wing in it! You don't have anything equipped. What did Orochi do? Something funny, I think. Randomly increases damage and magic damage. It's random. It's also the Gamba. There's so much Gamba. He's RN uses? Yeah, but I'm not having him do damage, so he'd be sitting there rolling his dice, but doing nothing with it. Alright, Eustace, you want to simply live. Or a jacket 2 seems good to me. Platinum leather seems good to me too. There you go. It's a bunch of defense. And now, you don't need anything that prevents stuff, you just need stats, because you already have wing on. HP and EP. EP is good on him. Ah, here we go. CP regen? Maybe. This is not, this is the one, this is what happened. This is from when you get hit or do hits. So, he doesn't have CP regen. Because that's what Laura has. She has both. She has both belt. She has the belts. Oh, I can put the regular belt on him. Because that's free. The plain old poopy belt. Plus 2 PC per turn. That's something. Oh. No, wait. Hang on. Oh. This still confuses me. The wording never seems to match to what actually happens. If I were to give if I were to give CP regen to Eustace using Elisa. Do you guys think he gets 60% more from that? Or not? I'm not sure, because when I tested it with the other CPU regens... Does the headband raise the CPU regen from the belt? No. I tested it and it does not. But I'm not sure if, like, other sources of regen do. It only counted the attack, hit, CP gain. Okay, so it's not worth it. I'm just gonna give him stats. $18,000 health. He is beefy. That's my healer. Seraph. And then a golden bell, probably. For a shining seraphic ring. He doesn't need shining, but seraphic ring is good. So probably the golden bell on him. There we go. Now it's a good thing I didn't give it to Laura. Just gonna check everything else first. He doesn't need Fortuna because he's got his buff. EP cut will be good. But for now, golden bell. Hi, kitty. Breeze is good. And then a wind bell. Hi, Oodles. Oh my goodness. It has Holy Breath. It's level 5. Hi, Oodles. Yes, my baby. Oh my. Alright, let's get you treats then. Looks like that's what you're asking for. Hope you get one of the jobs. Or maybe both of them. Double gig. EP cut would be good. EP cut 2. And I'll give him the Chakravarti gem. This Crescent Mirror. And Saintly Force. Just a better Recuria, I guess. So it's Holy Breath. Good. Crescent Mirror, good. AP cuts are always going to be good, yeah. Okay. EP cut 1. And then a silver bell. I see. There. Now, Eustace has Holy Breath, Seraphic Ring. Seraphic Ring only costs $240. He has Crescent Mirror. Seraphic Ring, Crescent Mirror. And then Recuria if he needs it. Well, Saintly Force. Good. And all of these have bells tied to them. All 3 of them do. Wind, gold, and silver. Perfect. And he has 1600 EP to support it all. Now that my casters are done. Hey there, Emmer. Embert! Let's give you more arch strength. That's all you need if you're the one and done. Is there a domination item, or do I already have it on her? Yes, okay. Whatever gives the most arch strength. That's 15. Ba-da-da-da. She's a one-art wonder? Yeah, she's gonna pop the art and then be switched out. Just like Fee's gonna pop her S-Craft and switch out. I mean, she might pop her art and then do an S-Craft and then switch. She can do both because she'll have 200 CP. Maybe. Yeah, she should have 200 CP. Which will benefit from 50% arch strength, I think. Ha ha, wow, 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 wow. 15 arch strength might be the best she can do. If I want it to happen quickly, I should give her cast 1 and cast 2. That's my call on this. Just have her cast as fast as possible. And then leave. Because if she gets downed, that's not good. I can't switch her out if she's down. So I need her to go fast. She doesn't have a lot of speed, but when she does get her turn, it should happen quickly. Yeah. Okay, that's Fee, Laura, Elliot, Elisa, Emma, and Eustace done. I shall hydrate. Jen, you and your neighbor are now true neighbors. Good for you. You weren't neighbors until now. That's how that works. An action 3 instead of cast 1. What's better, I wonder? 12 speed? Yeah. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 5 more characters to build. One of them is very obvious to me what I have to build them as. Let me just check that they all have equipment. Elisa doesn't have equipment. Gosh darn, Elisa, what are you doing? Wear something, for goodness sake. I mean, I have the crystal dresses. I might as well put them on. I don't have anything that gives speed. Boots might give speed. Blue-scaled boots give 5 speed? But the 400 defense might be better. Everyone's gonna wear a crystal dress because I have 10 of them. Alright, you're all in on speed here. So let's give you an abyss shadow, I think. It's 20 speed. It's 132 speed. She should go first. Though I don't know if there's a boss that goes any faster than that. The boss could go really, really fast. Oh, hi, Oodles. Yes, I'll let you out. Oh, you don't want out? I don't know what you want, dude. Ha 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 ha. Is there something I haven't traded for that gives lots of speed? Ba-da. I haven't gotten a golden Mishy. What the heck? I need to buy a Michette plushie and an evil Mishy plushie. Where the heck is a Michette plushie? Is that in Celtic? Did I miss my opportunity to buy it earlier in the game? Maybe he sells it. Berea Hard?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Could be in Berea Hard. They have a bunch of shops. What is the reward you got? Yeah. It's the Mishy strap, I think. I need the Michette plushie. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. Yes. The Mishy plush, but I need the Michette plus now. And it might have been sold by the Mishy, the plush seller in Celtic before it got gone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Michette? Yes, Michette, not Mishy. Michette. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those you can charge 3s. I'll check Celtic just in case.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Ruhr? Is that where it is? Oh, okay.
Where do you want to go?
Ruber.
Leave it to me!
I bet the old lady sells it. Meow. Meow. There it is. Right at the top. Now I can craft something tasty. Give it to me. Golden Mishy. Yay! I can also make the warrior handbook. Yay! And the puppy watch. Wait, where do I get a puppy watch? Do you sell puppy watches? No, but you might. Do you sell a puppy watch? Who sells a puppy watch? Was it also the lady in Ruhr? Oh, what? What oodles? Poor baby. Meow. Meow. The Arc Tyrant badge I can get. Immer? Okay, puppy watch at Immer. Oh! The Holy Sphere gets 5 speed. Nah. To Immer!
Where do you want to go?
Immer.
Full speed ahead!
Give puppy watch. Thank you. Now I have Golden Mishi Warrior Handbook, Animal Watch, Arc Tyrant Badge. Seems like a good deal to me. Let's see if it's worth anything to anybody. Who was I building? Here. Do any of them give good speed? No speed. No speed. No speed. Oh, this one gives 10 speed. Perfect. You can have the Animal Watch. She has 142 speed. She should probably, most likely, hopefully, go first. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to build Machias next because I like Plague. I'll be back though. I gotta go potty. Oh, is there a bug in my room? I see.
Right. Right. Right.
Hey. Sup? Back to it. Continuing our build. So. Maki Bro. This one's easy. Juggler, I believe. But let's see what other things there are. There are other abnormality items, such as Pandora, but I don't want Pandora. This is gonna be like level 50%. It's gonna be great. Plus Nightmare. Free crits. What opportunities do I have? Interesting. Debilitate the enemy with stat downs. Because a final boss is so unlikely to be affected by very many things that Juggler could do. But all bosses have like a 5 or 10% chance to be affected by stat downs. And has a much better percent chance to happen. To try and afflict it. Interesting. Cause say I'm S-craft spamming with Laura. It has 50% defense down. That thing will die. So I'm gonna choose to use him for the vital boss. Oh, right. He's good for clearing ads. Well, I want him. Yeah, I want him in the party when Emma and Fee are out of the party. So Juggler would be better for that. I'll probably level them both. I'll have Juggler primary, and then I'll level them both. Now, what silly things can I put on Machias here? Chaos. Perfect. Senbu! And then a breaker. Isn't there a better breaker? Someone else have it on? Because I took them off of her. I did not. Chilene is the one that does the things that I'm looking for. Defense down, right? Yeah. Defense down, chance. And now I can just go crazy with it. I can put breakers here. But I think Saryu just anything I can. Anything I can put on here. Nightmare? No. How about... Yeah, Nightmare. But now I can't put anything else on here. Maybe action. Some kind of supporter? And maybe, I don't know. I could put Grail Locket. Not Grail Locket. Grail Burst on him. That would give him the opportunity to have many chances to inflict statuses. Just put... I think actually it would be a good thing to put here. Because then I switch out Genbu and put it here instead. And I can put another thing then. Another breaker. What's a fun breaker here? Voice, no. Rakshasha? Could be hilarious. I think the move down is funny when they don't know what to do because they can't make it to their target in the back line. The art defense one? I'd prefer the defense one since... Elliot's not going to be a mainstay in the party, I don't think. Laura's going to be the... Oh, but he already has Shield Breaker. Art defense, I guess, would be okay then. The move one is funny. It is funny, and I think I'm gonna do it because it's funny. Yep. Cool. That's Maki Bro. Almost. Just lots of defense, lots of living. He is lacking art defense. He doesn't need damage, so he doesn't need any of this. Oh, I can give him, where is it? Deep Ochre. Prevents Seal, which is important, the important one. Maybe prevent delay would be good. So Abyss Shadow. It gives him a bunch of speed too. Perfect. Coolio. Now Reen. Reen, I just want you to be really fast. That's like... Delay was cool. And I think delay is fun. Sometimes. But it's very cheesy. And I don't like it. So I'm just gonna give him lots of speed. Not that, you know, Chrono Burst isn't also very cheesy. But delay is like guaranteed cheesy. Guaranteed cheese. So, whatever gives you the most speed. Is there no outfit piece that gives you speed? Strega Omega. There's no outfit that gives you speed? You're kidding. What the heck? I guess I'll just give you the thing that gives you the most defense and other stats. Alright, so Abyss Shadow is a given. And what gives the most speed possible? Another Abyss Shadow. Nah, I'll just give him more strength. There we go. Speed, Reed. Go fast. If it works, it works. I hope it works. I could make Reen... Wait, what gives the most speed? It's gonna be Raven. Is there anything else like his max speed? 20 speed at max level. Just Raven, I bet. I guess it's Raven. It just gives all this. It gives 5 delay chance. Okay, that's not bad. That's low. If speed and delay happen to overlap, that's the way it's going to be. The most speed. Chrono Burst gives the most speed here. No, action. Action 2 gives 8. And so does Chrono Burst. Does anything here give speed? This might be... Fire Quartz might be the only thing that does not give speed. Yes, okay. Burn could be good. Either Swordbreaker or Burn. I'm gonna go with Burn and Seal. Alright, now just find the thing that gives the most speed. Five speed from Reaper. 7 speed from Grim Butterfly. 8 speed from Action. 6 speed from Holy Breath. Okay, so it was Grim Butterfly, I think. Gives 7. Grim Butterfly. Now what's next? I think Holy Breath gave a bit. It gives 6. And then something here goes 5. Demonic Scythe does. And finally, anything. I don't think anything gives more than 4 that I can actually equip now. So it's just gonna be Chrono Drive R, looks like. No, Reaper, 5. There we go, 171 speed. If I gave him 2 Abyss... I mean, if I gave... if I gave him 2 Abyss Shadows, though... 191 speed! Oh, sorry, did I scare you, Dusty, with my laughing? It was kind of maniacal, wasn't it? Ugh. Next, up on the chopping block is just 3 characters left. So, Sarah's really good. But I already have Laura built up as big damage. But what kind of role can she fit with what we have remaining for good Master Quartz? Let's see. There's the Tauros. Just always more damage. Oh, pardon me. The Lifestealer? Not Ares, Thor. I could do the lifesteal build. Is there a better lifesteal build? I think Thor must be it. Alright, I wanna make lifesteal work. Term canon Master Quartz? Oh, cool. Only has 3 arts. The old lifesteal build command? Yeah. There was a time. There was a time. Attack 3. I don't have anyone as a dodge tank, so she can double up as a dodge tank and a life stealer. Matches well with her craft. Wait a second. If... Is Chevalier, is that the only taunt magic master quartz? That's the only taunt item, right? Think so? Okay, because Chevalier would go really good with an evasion tank build. I'll keep it on Fee for now because it's the most damage I can get out of one hit. I think. I don't know how it calculates it compared to crit. For now, it might be the most damage possible. Holy Breath is good because he gets HP and speed, and HP is good for lifesteal. Just have more health you can soak up from enemies. For now, evasion. It's 35%. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba da da ba da 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 ba na na. Hi, Duster. More capacity to steal, precisely. Those HP tanks, fill them up. I was about to do something funny and Jen would be, why, Frost? Why? I've actually put hit on the characters. Do it? I might. Look, see? He's doing it. He said, why, Frost? Why? I knew you would say that. I predicted it. Is it that bad? Tribes! Goodness. I didn't imagine that visceral of a reaction. I'm sorry. I could give her Shadow Blade just because it, it's the thing. It follows the life drain build, but she does not a caster. But just for the theme of it. Pardon, don't I have an HP 3? Flood is an HP, is like an HP 3. No, it's not. HP... Do I just not have one? Does it not exist? What the heck? It's another thing I don't have. HP 3. Well, I'll be. What do you know? Hey! Dusty! Buddy, come here. Down from there. Can't do that. Bad, kitty, bad. Have you been drawing still? Do I have more stuff to look at? 19,000 HP. Does anything else give a bunch of HP? Adamantine Shield R gives 1,000. Tyrol gives 1,200. Which means I'll switch out the HP one for the other thing that gives 1,000. Because it also gives her a an art for free. Because you never know, maybe she'll want to use it. Oh, peep. We'll go for a walk soon. I'm almost done building these characters. Okay, it was... Something gave 1,000. Or 2,000. I don't remember what it was. Was it 1,000? Well, it might have been 1,000. Tyrol gives 1,200. And then HP, I can switch out for Dusty. Oh my god, stop! You're gonna break my screen. Dude. Ah, Adamantine Shield. Here we go. She has 20,000 HP. Pretty good. It's more than what Eustace ended up with. Do you know what a Doro is? Doro. Nope. Okay, you're built, you're built, you're built, you're built, you're built, you're built. You. You're built, you're built. You are too, as you are. You. Okay. It's just these two. I don't know what to do with these guys. I have no idea. I'm sure I'll get to use them in a split party section of a dungeon, maybe. Where I'll be required to use the whole cast. Ugh, Gamba. Yeah, she's very whimsical. I can give her Genesis. No, not Genesis. Where's the Gamba one? Here it is. Orochi, yeah. It doesn't give any arts. That is hilarious. It doesn't give any arts. Oh boy. Hey, Duster. My baby. My baby. Oh, scratch you around the neck. But can hit for 225% damage, if lucky. Ha 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 ha. Ma na 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 na. Wait, can you use this not equip? You cannot equip Clear Moon. Elisa could. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just probably never gonna use Millium or Gaius. They see Millium. And they'll run. I don't know why. They're confused when they see Millium. Someone have detection on already? Yes. Millium, you don't have anything equipped. Let's give you a dress? Yes. Wait, what about dodge tank Millium? Is Millium's regular attack AoE? Yes. It is. Maybe dodge tank Gaius? DPS Millium? Okay, I'll keep doing DPS Millium. Oh, Passionate Rouge. Laura's your primary DPS? Same. And then Golden Mishy. She seems like someone, the kind of person who'd have a Golden Mishy with her. Does anyone have Chevalier? Yes. Fee does. I'm gonna try out the Chevalier and Magius. The 1 health Gamba builds. Doesn't Millium have a bunch of plushies in her dorm room? Yes. Alright, Millium, let's give you an attack and some action. Attack 3, which I don't have an attack 3. An action 3. An attack 2. And an action 2. Post some potential PFPs to use on LinkedIn. Are they pictures of... Oh! Nice art, Popper! I don't know that you'd get hired, Jen. Depends on the plays. Yeah. Come to Brazil. You're getting sent to Brazil, partner. No, not Brazil. I can make Gaius another one health wonder with his craft, but he does crits instead. Just an 80% chance to always crit if he's low. How much range does Gaius have? Decent amount. Three. As compared to Reen's 1. He has half the range as Elisa. Longer than Laura, so it's okay. A dodge tank? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I don't have a dodge tank right now. Do I? Oh yeah, I made Sarah kind of a dodge tank. You still has 35% evasion. Yeah, I don't have a dodge tank. No one has Evergreen on right now. It's making me sad. And I don't want to be sad. I'm no longer sad. That's not... That's Eustace. What did Eustace have on him? Guys, does anyone know what Eustace had on him that I just took off? Deep ochre? Is that it? Can someone rewind in the YouTube VOD? Oh, did y'all know that they're adding that to Twitch? You can rewind in the VOD, in the live. Yeah. It might have been Abyss Shadow that he had. Oh, he's missing HP. It was something that gave him a lot of HP. Like the Arc Tyrant badge, maybe. 2,500? Wait a second. Who did I give a lot of HP? Oh, right. I gave her strength. She doesn't need it. She needs a lot of HP. 23,000 HP. She's so chunky. Yeah, I don't know what I had on Eustace. Until Popper finds out he has an Abyss Shadow on him. There's all the crit chance. What Tricorn do? HP 1500, EP 150. Gives lots of HP, which I could do Medal of Love now. Oh, it also gave him EP. I wanted him to have EP. Medal of Love better. And then deep ochre. Here we go. Oh wait, no. Ah, gosh. Medal of love. Who we loving? You know. It doesn't need to be said. Everyone knows. You know? You know. I sent Popper to the YouTube abyss, and he's not coming back. Rip Popper. Guyish. What do you have on you? Crits. Medal of Love and Tricorn. Okay. I've switched shit out now. It's Abyss. Shadow and Deep Ochre. It's Medal of Love and Deep Ochre. His Medal of Love is just better Deep Ochre. Doesn't give EP, but he has so much EP. Okay, guys. I gave you 10% and 15% crit. Having some limitation? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I just heard it. I heard about it secondhand. Chev? Sorry, it's on fee. I'm probably gonna give him, where is it? Genesis, for funny. Because it's also Gamba item. Bring him to 1%. Why is Chev on fee? We looked at the percentages and it gives more damage if he is at 1% than Murokumo does. Even though crit. It's 125% damage. And it's not even level 5 versus only 50% extra damage. Oh, Turbo uses in subscribers. Yeah. How often is Fee gonna be at low health? Once! At the beginning of battle. Because Fee and Emma are both glass cannons. They will use one ability and be switched out, and that's it. That's the whole thing. That's how I built them. That's what I built both of them around. One ability. And then they get switched out. Because Emma also has Magius. Never gonna heal them? No, Gamba item. The item that drops you to 1 HP. The food item. Ba 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 da ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Hi, Duster. And my plan for a boss fight is good idea. I mentioned Dusty. We need to save. My idea for how a boss fight goes is Fee and Emma both do Megatron damage. Whatever that means. I don't know why I said Megatron. A super amount of damage in one hit. They switch out with Laura and the other party member, Reen, along with the two supports who are already in the two supports are already in the fight with those two. And then Reen and Laura come in, and they just do their thing. Laura just keeps spamming S-crafts. Sustain damage, just tons and tons of S-crafts until the battle's over. Hopefully, my plan is to have Fee and Emma together. If Fee doesn't one-shot it, Emma will. Oh, yeah, Emma gets 2 shots. Wait a second. Guys, we did this all wrong. If Emma crits, she does 1.5. The Chevalier build only works because Fee is guaranteeing a crit. So she does a crit and Chevalier. Emma doesn't have that. So she would have 125% damage, while with Criminal it would be 150% damage. If it crits. That's the kicker. If it crits. Which it might. If Criminal's level 5, it might have a pretty good chance at it, but I don't know if it will. Okay. I think... Okay, Criminal is the chance to get 125%. Magius is the guarantee to get 125%. While Criminal is the chance to get 150. I'll go with that for now. Yeah, I don't know what Criminal is like leveled up. Once Chevalier is leveled up, it's 150% damage. So it will guarantee the extra damage. Have we looked at the formula? Does the Fee thing actually do more damage? That I'm trying to do with Chevalier. Chevalier. Says the crit multiplies the final damage. It should. Heck yeah. So we're multiplying an additional... Wow. We're multiplying an additional 125% by 2. No, sorry. By 1.5 normal crit damage. Kinda cool. Guys, become a dodge tank. We need a full-on dodge tank. Just because. I want it. Two evergreens. You might not need it. Use the wind. Ah. 4. I think she had Thor. I keep selecting a character without looking at who I'm selecting and changing what I mean by changing something in a slot that I meant to change in another character. It keeps happening. So Wing has the evades magic attacks. But I have that on uses for Grail Locket. Is there other? Absorb magic attack. Or Falco. Falco for now. Big stretch, thank you. Auto Insight plus 10% evasion makes building the evade tank easier. It does, yeah. He's just super weak to art strength then. There, I have every lost art I have available equipped. Why don't I become the dodge tank? Yeah, yeah? Alright, see if you can catch me, huh? Wait, where am I? There I am! You can't hit me, I'm too fast! How's that for a dodge tank? Does it work? Are you proud of me? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wow 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 wow. Shining R gives 5% evasion. That's it. That's all that gives evasion. Fee does not need Wrath if she's doing the one-hit wonder thing. I'll switch Wrath out for Attack 2. Blah. So you can have Wrath. If you're doing dodge tank stuff. Then I also want to give you shield. You can dodge arts for fun. Could do it again with the second build. Just do it again. Restart. Alright, that was the build stream. Fee. Glass cannon. Emma. Glass cannon. Laura. Sustain damage. Elliot. A caster. That does damage. That isn't Emma. I put shield 2 and 3 on guys? Yeah. Oh. I can put shield 3 on him because that exists. I just didn't have one. I have a shield 1 and 2 on him for some reason. Fixed. There we go. Elisa, as she always was. Rian. Got rid of that. Got rid of the silly, cheesy delay build. Now instead of delay, he just goes always. Classic Machias. Plague. Eustace. A healer. And support. He's been changed. Instead of just support, he heals a bunch. Something. Something again. Lifesteal. I wanted Eustace to be lifesteal last game. It'll work better on Sarah. Maybe there's like an overflow, like Gandhi and Civ, where Gandhi's peaceful whatever stat goes so high that he becomes a warmonger. Reading speed goes so high that it rolls over and he can't move anymore. He just speed is negative value. Alright, let's go test this.
Where do you want to go?
Immer.
Leave it to me.
He becomes the Flash. He kind of already is. He's incredibly fast. Alright, Fee. Show me your moves. This isn't the party. I need to adjust to the boss fighting party. So, here we are. These 4 are the boss fighters. Crap. I want Emma here. There we go. Everybody supersonic racing. Did I analyze? I gotta remember if I analyzed, everything here. Yes. Well, time to go murder. Oh, you need to soak your feet. So a battle looks like... prediction of who or what the final boss will be? Cedric in the mech. They put Cedric in a mech. Poor Cedric. I remember that intermission scene. It'll probably also... it'll be Crow or Cedric in a mech. Because that was debated last game. I delayed the final boss asterisk into the ground, and then Crow turned on me, you know? Hi. Prepared to die?
We got this. No
Good.
problem.
Elisa went first. So let's try it. Oh, Dusty, stop, dude. There we go. Do I have the 1 or 0 item? I don't know if I have it right now. Crap. I need to craft a bunch of stuff. Gotta put music back on? That's fine.
See you later.
Recipe. Here. Oh, we do have 1. I need someone to craft a bunch of these. Start with 30.
I hope this turns out okay. Wow, this looks okay. It's all ready.
I'm good start.
We have the advantage here.
No problem.
Okay, so we chrono burst.
Right.
We then there it is. We feed.
I should have seen that
No
coming.
problem.
We do it again.
I can do this.
We feed.
I should have seen that coming.
No problem.
That's not 1%. That's not 1 health. I want to go back to Murakumo. Does this give 100 how is it calculated? Does this give 125% damage? I'm at the max. Oh, okay. So this does do 125% damage. Okay. Good.
No problem.
And now we repeat. This is how a boss battle would go.
I can do this.
Perfect.
No problem.
And now we give it EP charge 3 to her.
No problem.
No problem.
Right.
And I want CP regen on Fee.
Right. Rain upon us. Right. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Fee, you need a stealth.
Beginning mission.
Of course.
And Emma, you're just ready to go. No, you need arch strength up. So at this point, no, I should have items to feed these two as well. I think I'll also feed them items to give them buffs, but for now I'll just simulate it with this.
Now. How tasty.
Very well.
And then we noble command.
Now's our chance.
Understood.
Don't let it pass.
I can do this.
And then we feed. Oh, it healed her. That's the problem with feeding. Crap. There we go.
I can do this.
Fee can. So Eustace is gonna go before their buffs run out. Good, good, good.
Light. Rain upon us. Of course.
Your arch strength's at. Okay, you can go.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
You just wait.
Right.
Yeah, this is where I'll need to have items that give CP but don't heal. Those probably exist. Maybe. Because she's not going to have 200 CP if I don't do it. And this is where I switch in someone else. Oh!
Sorry, would you mind?
Green switches in and motivates.
All right.
Understood.
Very well.
And we buff. And I want to see Emma's damage. We know Fee's gonna do a lot of damage, but what's Emma's damage?
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, of course. My turn.
Yeah, you would do big damage with your S-Craft. Let's see those numbers. Oh yeah, okay.
Let's keep going.
Let's say a boss has... Oh yeah, I can just keep spamming Gamba food to both give CP and that. So let's say a boss, the final boss has what, like maybe 1.2 million? Maybe like 900,000, something around that. I want to see Fee's damage as well with a crit. So that was 150,000 from Emma. And we were also... They didn't have any debuffs. And Emma was at 50% arch strength. But they're also low level, so they don't have any defenses. So it might be a little less for a boss. But Fee has a lot of strength. With 50% strength increase, this could be really good. So I don't need to feed Emma. I just want to see what Fee does for damage. But that emulated what a boss fight would be.
Ours.
Just that Fee would have actually won.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Beginning mission. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see how much damage she can do. Wait. I need to feed her first.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
I should have seen
I
that
can
coming.
do this.
I should have seen.
Okay. I can do this. I can
Gamba
do this.
is not happening.
I should have seen that
There we go. Okay, let's do this. Maximum damage. 50% strength. 125% extra damage from Chevalier. 50% extra damage for crit at the end of it all.
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade.
Current 70.
Hostiles neutralized.
What about Murakumo? Could be that the stats, the way that damage is calculated might interact funny in the formula. Who knows? Let's try out Murakumo with guaranteed crit, 50% strength. Turn 70 is a lot of damage. If nothing else, we'll put the boss into second stage immediately. Or we whittle the boss down to 50% with the sustained damage party, and then switch in the one-shotters to finish them off.
Let's get this over with.
Right.
Okay, so now we don't need to worry about
Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this.
Gamba. We just give damage, give health or
All
strength.
right, let's do
Leave it to
this.
me. Okay. Beginning mission. Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
I'll handle
Oh yeah,
this.
Zerm capsules would work for CP too.
Now's our chance.
There, 50% strength plus crit.
You're finished.
And Murakuma would probably do like 2.25 instead of only 2 when it's leveled up to 5.
Target's eliminated.
That's 25.
Let's get going.
The biggest damage there was 25,000 less than Chevalier, which is pretty good. So Chevalier it is. It's just better. It's a little more finicky though because of Gamba. Let's write our summary. And then, do you guys want to play Vintage Story later? Oh, no, no, no. Do not roll across my keyboard when I'm in Obsidian. You might ruin some of my files, dude. What the heck? Oh, what the heck, Dusty? What are you doing, dude? You're so weird. What are the stats and fees S-Craft? Triple S plus. Yeah, I haven't had a problem using powerful items in this series. I've used them, I think. Especially in CS1, I think last game I used all of my good items. So you have Shadow Brigade then? Yeah. You guys want a Vintage Story, Jen, after I finish walking my cat? Oh, big scratches on the chin. Oh, my baby. The builds are godly. Feet does even more damage. Both of you are gonna play Daybreak together? Instructor Reed and Popper or separately? Just watch? I see. Well, I don't want to take you away from that. You can play Vintage Story any day. If Instructor Reen is busy, like other days, and this is his time to do Daybreak, then you can do that if you want. Otherwise, Vintage Story is on the table. He does even more damage. Laura is just the same. Sarah is a vampire. Cool. Reen? Where? Over there? No. Behind you. Aha! Wait. Where is Reen? You trying to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Usually stop at around 10 p.m. your time. What time or how long are you gonna stay at Popper? Because we can play earlier Popper, and then when you get off, Jen and I can still continue playing a little bit. Depending on when Jen is free. Unless you're gonna watch Popper, which you should. I have a solo world I've been working on, which is pretty fun. Where Reed? Eustace? Healer? Not? Ellie, bro? Huh? Emma Mega Cannon. One shot, big boom. Gaius. Dodge, I guess. Milliam. I forgot. I forgot. Machius is once again down with the sickness. No, Jen, bad. Bonk. Next time. Commence operation. Memes. I'll consider the others art. And not Trails related. So I'll put this one as Trails. I did not save it to the correct location. I'm a Trails character, so they're all Trails related, of course. As you guys know, I'm like always in the game. I'm a real Trails character come to life. Isn't that great? Here we go. Mobius is just wide range. Certainly resembles it. That was Trails, guys. I need to open up timer now to just to add what, 4 hours to it. 3 hours? Oh, right, we spent like an hour looking at Trails stuff. Sky stuff. Sky remake. This is a timer. Add 3 hours. It would kindly let me do that. 5, There we go. Save. Open. Perfect. That's a wrap. Remind me to turn on the music next time. I will forget. I will forget to turn back on the music. It's a slow run, actually. There's no speed to it at all. Like, what is it? Like the longest mine, like there's like a speed run category where it's to take as much time as possible to beat Minecraft, I think. I don't know how it works. Oh, sorry, you don't like that sound, Dusty? Pardon me. Jeez whiz. Uh-huh. What's up? What up? Yeah. Huh? Sup? Sup? How's it going, bros? It's me, Rusty. I would never look for someone to raid now. I'm losing my mind. Why? I don't know. Probably because I was a little bit sick today. Betrayals made me happy. Building is fun, guys. Building and figuring stuff out is really fun. Weebulosu. Weebulous. Practice I'm looking in the mirror. I mean, it is when I'm looking at Vignon. I'm looking at the way my face is moving. I'll walk on up. Do 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 do. Like kind of like side eyeing. Just kind of shimmy over. Just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just approach with this silly, stupid smile. Is that a 4-cylinder rocket in your pocket? Rocket launcher in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Ah, ha, ha. Finger gun. Oh, finger poke. Boop, 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 boop. Pritcha, pritcha, pritcha. You wouldn't want me doing this on your back. I'd tear up your clothes. Hand on her shoulder and say, hey, hey, hey. What if it's more like, hey, hey? Too nervous? I walk up. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Tee. Oh, my fingers are not lined up. What the heck? What the heck? Where? How do I? Oh, whatever. When I put my fingers together. Oh, this is fine. I just have to increase the distance. Weebulous! Playing CS1. They are pretty early on, maybe. Oh no, they're not. They're towards the end. Everyone's wearing their festival outfit. Or is that just DLC that you can buy? What? Really? Is the festival? It's carryover. Oh, it's New Game Plus. Ah. Well, thanks for watching, folks. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Sorry for the 2 days off. See you tomorrow for probably Vintage Story. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, hope to see you in the weekend. And if I don't, stay well, friends. Take care, Box Bros. Sleep tight. Let the Box Bros nibble on ya. Here's some head pats. There you are. And let me slobber all over you. Bye.